Morning, everybody. How are we doing? Oh, just have a little drink. How is everybody? Morning, Apex. Morning, Osnad. Or Dan, as I've managed to work that out. Stampy's in. Morning. Camino's in. Good morning. Apex and Shuggy. Eh, What a joy to see you this morning. Shuggy, what was all that about last night? Bloody hell. I'll just let people in on what had gone on. Let's get rid of the old water bottle. Put the new water bottle on the shelf. Uh, Mellow Yellow, good morning. So yesterday we had was in a few races last night, and we got absolutely targeted by some crazy Dutch fella. Um, it was bizarre. Me, Shuggy, there were other people in the races that were being targeted. Mental. And then the guy had the cheek to jump into Shuggy's stream and start trying to justify his behaviour. So, before we get started, forget what's going on in the stream today. Forget it for now. Before we get started, I want to know on race B, right? There are quite a few corners where you can potentially dive bomb somebody or you potentially end up side by side in a corner. Um, is it right that the person who does the dive bombing that then suddenly appears on the inside of you, if you make contact, are they in the right or the wrong? Just let me know in the chat. Um, we'll see what the opinions are. Because this guy was trying to say, you need to check your radar, you need to do this, you need to do that. And me and Shuggy were of a different opinion because he appeared at 90 degrees into the side of you and pushed you out the way and then said, you turned in on me. Uh, that was last night. I was annoyed with him, to be honest. And I was saying in Shuggy's stream, this is the bit that cheered me up. I was saying in Shuggy's stream, I was like, Shugs, if this guy's in the next race, he's getting it. I don't care about the SR. This lad's getting it. And then he appeared in the stream going, I'm the Dutch fella you're talking about. I was like, oh no. And then continued to just abuse us all and say that he was in the right. Um, What's Stanley saying? In the wrong. They should hit the apex, then drive out without touching. So our argument yesterday was if we were to give them space on the inside, that's fine. Yeah. But then the guy was pushing you wide on the exit. Well, shouldn't he give you the same amount of respect and space on the exit as you gave him on the entry? That's that was our opinion on it last night. But we've got Tone in. Good morning, Tone. Good morning, Minifesta. Minifesta, I hope everything goes well today, mate. I'll not write it on here, but I know you're having a hospital visit with a young un, so hopefully everything goes well for you. Um, if you leave a gap, then I would leave room, but that's different than push to pass. It was definitely push to pass, yeah. And it was like Shuggy says that, as we said last night. I think he's meant to say you can't teach stupid. You can't educate the stupid, can you? And what this lad was doing was stupid, in my opinion. And he did it to, I think he did it to three of us on his way up the order. And I think he finished in second or third and was giving it the big man, ha 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 ha, look where I finished. And you just think, yeah, but look how you've got there. Look how you've got there. That it did my head in last night, if I'm honest. Um, and unfortunately, yeah, you've got to leave room on the exit. No, exactly, Mirrorhead. Exactly. Leave if I've left you. I mean, if it was defensive driving, yeah, then you would probably either park your own car on the apex so that he'd have to go off road and then really push to pass. But he was just taking very unorthodox racing lines and just crazy stuff so that he ended up making contact with you and pushing you out wide on the exits or even in the center of the corner, just smashing into you and using you to go around. Um, what we saying? Yeah, you definitely can't teach stupid. Stampy's thrown Shuggy's YouTube link in the chat. If you could, give it a sub. Shuggy's a top racer, absolutely top racer. Um, we shared the track numerous times yesterday, and to be honest with you, yesterday I enjoyed some really good top racing at race B. Um, I was for my sins, I was on the pad, if I'm honest. Um, and it was what have I done here? I've messed everything up here. Look, there we go. So I was on the pad, enjoying some great racing. Still not figured this wheel out. But today we're going to try and figure it out. I think this is a favourable way to do it. And Stampy, while we've got you, mate, congratulations on your result on Saturday. Um, Absolutely monstered it, mate. Consistent. Did you finish fourth? I think. I think it was fourth. Hope it was fourth, otherwise I'm talking rubbish. SSK, good morning, sir. Good morning. I knew you finished fourth, mate. See, I was there. I did check everything because I just wanted to see where you all finished, and I think Rob gained a few places as well towards the end due to his consistency. Not quite as high up as yourself, obviously, but put another stellar performance in. So congratulations to you two. Would look like a tough race again. Another 6 hours. I can't be doing 6 hours. I can't be doing 6 hours. And as some of you know, or a lot of you know, we did a race midweek, which we've got to revisit. We did a race midweek in the evenings, and it was great for the majority of us. Stampy suffered a technical issue with the internet at home. I have checked his stream, and I feel his pain. Don't talk, don't talk about it. Sorry, Stampy. Sorry, Stampy. I feel your pain, mate. I feel your pain. But Stampy's in the next one. Stampy's definitely in the next one because he wants redemption. Um, he was doing so well as well in the qualifying. It was a Group 4 1 hour race around Dragon Trail Gardens. If you haven't seen the video, the full video is on my channel. Um, you might not be able to see much because I finished in 10th and everybody else disappeared off. But there is a link in the video to all the other people that streamed it, so you can check throughout the race and see who's done what. This today is going to be a challenge for me on the wheel. I'm going in the Citroen, the rear wheel drive, so throttle control, lots of trail braking involved. I've not done any practice today. I did go on yesterday to set a quali so that I'm in with a fighting chance today, if I'm honest. And I'm still at least half a second away from my pad times on the wheel. So still progress to make, still improvements to make, and hopefully sticking on the wheel is going to do it. Now, we're currently the top end of B rank on the wheel. And I'm hoping that during today's stream, we're going to reach A. That's the target for today. Now, just in case any of you didn't know, if you've been racing or practicing yesterday, Polyphony have reset all of the qualification times for Yas Marina this morning due to excess cheating. Just in case any of you didn't know. So there. So if you've done some qualification on Yas Marina and you were quite happy with it, unfortunately, you are going to have to do it again. Stop using their pad. I know, Steve. I know. Yeah, but I enjoy the racing on the pad. It's just, but I don't do it on a live stream. I do it usually in lobbies only. But this is how weird it's got for me recently. So I've got 3 accounts now. I've got an A+ account, which I achieved on the pad. I've got the wheel account, which is currently up to B, nearly A. And I've got another controller account, which is halfway up A. So I'm trying to get that one to A+. Oh. Who we got? Jim Nasher, Daff and Magford. Good luck to everybody taking part. Yellow, yellow. I'm struggling to find time here. Just moved back up to B and I'm consistently last. Well, that's that. We've all been there. We've definitely all been there. Stampy says, glad to hear about the reset. I bet Minifester was cheating. Minifester's annoyed because he had the win wrapped up on Wednesday. Oh, I'm going for one on traction just to start with. Just to start with. And we'll see if we can get rid of that as we go through. Right. First race, this is always a disaster, or has been historically a disaster for me whilst I'm streaming. So bear with me. Thank you very much for tuning in. Sharp Tax, good morning, mate. Nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. Not sure how this is going to go, but if we get positive DR, I'll be a happy man. All I've got to try and do is relate what I can do on the pad and translate it into the wheel. I'm going to have to turn the braking zones off today, aren't I? It looks very amateurish. Mirrorhead will shout at me. Stampy, you're more than welcome to share your link, mate. And I will gladly explain to everybody that you're on in the evenings, smashing round on here. Oh, that was close. Or are you doing race C this week, Stampy? What's your target for this week? Good morning, Rad. Nice to see you, my mate. Rad, have you done your age verification yet? So that you can be in the group chat. All you've got to do is scan your handsome face. Overcook that. Carl, Southwest Racer, good morning, mate. Thank you very much for your message yesterday, because you have just pipped me in the quali times. That's flying behind. I could see you, Apex. I've said good morning. Apex Bones, great friend of the channel, top fella. Oh, I've gone deep. Did I kill Daft then? Am I in the Merc? No, I'm in the GT by Citroen. Good morning, Skinno. That was rubbish. We're going to get done by the Frenchman. Purple on lap 3. Morning, Kodo. Unfazed, good morning. How are you, my friend? Unfazed, congratulations on your time on Rally Rods, reasonably fast. Another great episode, mate, and great to see you. Yeah, the pressure's real, isn't it, Unfazed? The pressure's real. Oh dear. Ran wide. Cheers, Stampy. See you in a bit, mate. First race of the week on the wheel. We're not doing too bad. We'll take a P4. We'll take a P4, definitely. So Unfazed is like myself. He's on a controller. And he's yeah, hopefully positive DR. I like it, Osnad. I like it. Yeah, Unfazed is on a pad like me, or better on a pad, should I say? So all this wheel malarkey still a bit alien, but we were in with A drivers, so that should be a real decent positive DR result for us. It's changed slightly, but yeah, tons of people using 4C in quali and GT in races. Clean race bonus, positive DR. Daff, well done on your 5th place, mate. No shugs, I'm on the wheel. I only stream on the wheel. I used to stream on the pad, and I started getting a bit of aggro for it. Mainly because Magford, well done on P2, by the way. Because it doesn't kind of look right, does it? If I'm sat here in a rig with a wheelbase in front of me and I'm sat on the pad, people must be thinking this guy's got all the gear and no idea. So that was the main reason for it. And Osnad, right? I'm a bit slow to this at the minute, right? But Osnad 56, I'm pretty sure is called Dan. Because if you spell Osnad backwards, it's Danzo. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dan. Carl, thank you very much, mate. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Now, let's see how the qualifying's getting on. Broski, good morning, mate. Yeah, you got it. I hope you're well, Broski. Stormtroopers in. Stormtrooper? Why are you awake, Stormtrooper? You're hiding from Daily B. All right, Sherlock. Yeah. Ah, he's on patrol. On patrol and consuming his Gran Turismo content. I like it. I like it, Trooper. See, Dan? Brains, mate. It's not really brains, is it? So, for those of you that are interested, by the way, and I'm not sure if anybody's looked yet, there are Broski's involved. I don't know if Shuggy's in there. I'll have to double check. But the selection for the hour-long Dragon Trail races, the selection for race 2 is 90% complete. I'm just waiting on a couple of replies from people. So watch this space, and we'll have a lineup for race 2 to be announced fairly soon. Race 2, I'm hoping will take place on Saturday, the 22nd. So that's 4 days away. So it's the race 2 is an identical repeat of race 1 to keep it fair. So I think, Broski, I think we're looking at potentially 4 p.m. on Saturday is the target, and the reason for that is because we've got a number of people in other parts of the world, and due to time differences and things like that, we just want to make sure that they can get involved. So 4 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. It might move a bit later, or it might move a bit earlier. Again, I'm just waiting on the responses and making sure that everybody can do it. 8 a.m. your time, so yeah, well, that's the one, mate. That's the one. Broski, I think you're in the group chat already, my friend. I think you're in the group chat already. Just so I don't reveal the lineup to everybody. You've just got me for a moment while I double check. Let me have a quick look. Yes, broski, you are in. Definitely in. It's not through Discord, it's on PSN. The group chat is on PSN. I think you've read it, broski. I hope you've read it. Just make sure I've got the correct. Yeah, of course I've got the correct broski. Definitely. It's on PSN. It's a group chat. That's how we set everything up. It's how the previous race was organised. It seemed to work well. People will have might have just got a sneak preview then of who might be coming to join us. Rewind and press pause. Rewind and press pause, and you can see the chat. Stormtrooper, you were in the last one. Osnad. So the way the group worked, and I always knew it would happen, is that there are people who say they can make it. So instead of it being 16 people, the group's actually 18 people at the moment because there will be dropouts. There will be people who think it's a great idea, but life takes over, things come up, they end up going out for the day, or they can't make the time, or that kind of stuff. So there are there is the potential that as we reach the if it's a 4 o'clock race, we will wait like we did last time until 3:45, see where the open options are or how many open spots there are, and whoever's streaming it can put the lobby ID up on the stream and keep your eye out, and if there's a space, jump in. That's what Stormtrooper did on the last one. Bad Karma's in. Good morning, Karma. How are you, mate? I hope you're good, my friend. I hope you're good. We're laughing at your little WhatsApps before. It gave me a little bit of a chuckle. But you've still not accepted my friend request on PSN. Get it sorted. Get it sorted. It's Karma. Walker says, in the rain. Do you know what? I was sat here last night and in my little tin box in the back garden. And it started raining. It started. I was like, what is this wet stuff that is falling out of the sky? Because it hasn't rained for ages in Manchester. Absolutely ages. Samo, good morning. Samo was in early. I put my stream up the other day for today. Samo was already in there dropping likes. So absolutely what a guy. But Samo, here's another one. Got a bone to pick with you, Samo. Me and you need to have words. Definitely have words. And those words are, right? I was racing the other day. I think we were in a lobby with Onions, Lombi, Ramboy. Samo was in the lobby. And I'm racing around, right? And having a great race, to be honest. I think we were in top 3 or 4. And Samo's there and pushing. And I mean really pushing. You know, when you're thinking, Samo's brilliant, you know. He's putting me under some pressure here. Some absolute pressure. I was on the pad. So I was doing all right. Yeah. And then it turns out that it wasn't Samo that was racing at all. Was it, Samo? Because it was Seba that was driving and you were just doing the chatting. Right? Morning, Daff. Yeah, Seba was doing the racing. Absolutely panicking, I was. Oh no. Maybe that got in, maybe it didn't. I was in at the start. Then I saw how fast was the lobby, so I give the wheel to 7. Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Yeah, but I was super impressed. I don't know if I've said good morning to Kodo, but morning, Kodo. Um, you know you enjoy a live stream from the back of the pack. DRB versus as drivers. That's a long sentence. Now I can't. I'm trying to read that as well as Jim the chef is in. Good morning, Jim. Good luck in your race, mate. We're obviously sharing the track today. I'm on the wheel, so I'm going to be rubbish. Scrubbed way too much speed off then. Let's try and catch up. These two in front are A and A plus. And I'm just a lowly B driver. Take it easy, Shuggy. That's hit the wall. An A plus driver pretending to be B for entertainment purposes. Go on the wheel. I am a B driver. It says it at the top. Yawn. Take it easy, Carl. Thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, exactly. Told you, Samo. It was a life goal achieved, mate. Going to a race with Sarah and finish in front. Hey, Zaz, mate. Good morning, fella. How you doing? Oh, that's a bit... Oh, I've overcooked it. What's that, a second? 1.5 seconds! Damn. Right then. Fabian, hello my friend. How are you, sir? I need to chill a little bit. Leaning forward here. Trying really hard. Next time, me and you, Cookie, wheel on wheel. No worries, mate. Morning, Chaos. Another bad corner. We're going to lose so many places here. How's race B going, Fabian? First race was all right, mate. Well, there's a bit of a gap there. First place, we got a P3. All being well, this one looks like we could be on for a P5. I didn't take you out, Stormtrooper. I might have took you out. That might have happened. Oh, he's the A-pluser. He's had a bit of an off. I'll read the rest of your blag in a minute, Stormtrooper. Well, I'm on a straight. Of how you blaming me. But if it was my fault, I'll take responsibility. I'll take responsibility even if it wasn't my fault, mate. Oh, well, there you go. Says he doesn't care at all. Wasn't a great corner. Come on, Jim. Get up into the DR. Oh. Into the positive DR. Completely outbrake myself there. Oh. Oh, where's my fellow A-plussers? GG's, Jim. How's the racing going? We're not doing too bad unfazed. I got done by a penalty then, mate. I cut the corner through the S's. Cheers, Fabian. Cheers, Samo. Cheers, Jim. You need to get on the wheel, unfazed. Get on the wheel. Apex, thank you very much, mate, for the GGs. Get on the wheel, unfazed. You need to give it a go. And if you see my episode of Rally Rob's Reasonably Fast, where I explained buying the wheel I thought would make me quicker. Totally different ball game. Totally different ball game. Cheers, broski. But we'll take that just behind an A+, in front of a few A-rated drivers there. We need to get to A during this stream. You having some good races as well, Karma, on the A account? Sorry, on your USA account, should I say. Unfazed, that was me, mate. Why do I need a wheel? I'm rapid on a pad. Good shout, brother. Good shout. Yeah. Why do I need to spend all this money? I've got a controller. It comes free with the PlayStation. I'm all right on it. Jim the chef, well done. Daff and Magford, P1 and P2. Top fellas. Well done, Jim. Well done, mate. It's no small feat, is it? Yeah. We're into week number 4, week number 5 now of racing on the wheel, 3 mornings a week, and we've gone from E to bordering on A. Where's my pad? I'll have a look and see exactly where we're at. Look, there you go. That's how close I am to A rated. So I'm hoping that I get there myself today, Jim. Does the sim rig, seat, camera, and mic also come with it? No. Current DR. Let me have a look. Let me have a look and see where we're at for DR. Using a website called gtgridstats.com. And if you're not aware of it, it's gt-gridstats. Put your details in there, have a look, and you can see exactly where your DR is up to. 28,006. So I've still got 2,000 points. 2,000 points to go until we reach A. So I'm hoping that we can do it. Yeah, I'm chasing you, Jim. I'm chasing you down. To be honest, unless I'm grinding DR and dailies, I don't care if everyone targets me and uses my car as a pinball in a pinball machine. Love it, Stormtrooper. I was on a mad one last night. I was definitely on a mad one. If someone feels like sponsoring, Logitech RS50 and GT Amiga Prime Lite, please. No problems, unfazed. 7 months later, yeah, I got stick drift on my first controller as well. But I have a feeling that might be because the number of times I've launched it at a wall, if I'm honest. You know, when you do that old rage quit, the old I'm not having this, and the controller gets its flying lessons. IWAB now is in. Good morning, IWAB. How are you, Ian? You okay, mate? Look at your time this week, mate. Look at your time. A 206.9. I'm trying to chase you down because that's my. I've got the thing on. That's my other pad account that I'm trying to get up to A+. So it's a 206.993. That's my main account, 206.006. And then all the way down here is my wheel account. And I'm fairly happy that I'm pretty close to Rad on that. I know Rad can go a lot quicker. I know he can. Doing a time on A is way more fun. So I haven't had a look at the other races, to be honest with you. What I did find last week, though, was there was race A with the no DR and SR on the special stage Route X. That was actually quite enjoyable. Uh-oh, the bully and the hooligan is here. I don't know who you're referring to, Chaos, unless it's yourself. Just like picking on old people. You got a new pad under warranty. I wish I got a new pad. I wish I did get a new pad. That'd have been a... I had to get an Amazon special. But at least on Amazon you can pick your colour, so I went for the black one. Oh, it means me. Sorry, Unfaced. Are you a bully? You don't look like a bully. Need to work. Take care of. Take it easy, Samo. Say hello to Seb for us, mate. One bottle of water done. He comes into your streams and bullies you so much. You just It's also Cookie. I have a positive note. Last time we had Yaz Group 3, I was 2 minutes point 6. And my time right now, which I know I can get a faster, a 5-second improvement. Impressive. Absolutely impressive, that, mate. That's a massive difference, though. Wasn't it because the last time Yas Marina was on, it was hard tyres and it was at night? And this time, I think it's medium and soft and it's during the day. Well, you won't be starting top 3 every race in Race C anymore, mate, because Polyphony have reset all the quali times. To there. Race C, all quali times deleted, gone. You're going to have to set another. Which I thought was pretty mad. Yeah, so if you didn't know that, next time you log into your PlayStation, if you are competing in Race C, I think, Ian, I think there was, from what I understand, and Fab, there was a situation where people were cheating. So yeah, so what they were doing is they were getting, I don't know exactly how it was, I think, you know when you do, sometimes you start a lap and your time is red, isn't it? And you say you can't do that lap. There was something around doing that. Yeah, cutting the chicane was one. People were getting a penalty, flying across the blue chicane, and then turning and wiggling across the penalty line, but was still getting a faster time than if they didn't do than if they went round the track. So my belief was that at least the top the at, at least the top 4 drivers had done it in the world rankings. So they've Yeah, rather than singling people out or trying to go through every replay to see who'd done it and just deleting their times, I think they've wiped it all. I don't know what they're doing to rectify it. I don't know if they've increased the penalty for cutting across the chicane. I don't know. Has the penalty increased? Has anybody tried it this morning? I think in this race, from what I understand as well, from what was said earlier, the 4C is better for qualifying, but the Citroen's better for the race, was my understanding. But Magford is in the Renault and seems to be absolutely bossing it because he's finished in front of me every race. And this is race number 3 of the morning. Well, Magford, you're an A-rated driver. You should be pulling away. Which he is. Oh, I've hit the bump. That was a terrible corner for me. Queue of traffic behind. I haven't got the chicane down, that hairpin down, sorry. Stormtroopers, I heard they were changing the track limits to lower the setting, as it's the only track limits with it's the only one with championship track limits. You're right. Morning, Taff. That was better. No! First spin of the day. Cookie, I have a challenge for you. Try and stay in a straight line. That was rubbish. Very funny, Tap. Very funny. Come on then, Stormtrooper. Let's see. Let's see your challenge. Wow. Oh, I've overcooked that. Where was he going? Time trial daily C with the Hurricane racing soft and beat my time of 1:55.2 within 3 laps on the wheel. Do I think I can do it? Are you on the pad or the wheel, Stormtrooper? That That was a terrible result for me, that. Terrible. But it did spin. Jim, what happened? Thanks for your moral support, Taff, my Welsh mate. Cheers for the vote of confidence. Go on, Cookie, you can do it. Give it a whirl, son. You know what I mean? No. Taff's giving it the Cookie's got no chance, Stormtrooper. No chance. I've always got your back. Stab into it. You're on the pad, Stormtrooper. Okay. I will potentially give that a whirl. Yeah, but Stormtrooper, your time's been reset, but you've got a 55.2. I'll remember that. I'll remember that it's at 55.2. And I'll see if I can get that. On the wheel. Where did I get my rig from? You got. So, my rig is an Amazon special, broski. It was one of the cheapest available on Amazon. If you check the description underneath this video, I've listed all the stuff that I've got. And all you have to do is do a search for it on Amazon, mate. I think it's called a Dardoo Racing Rig. But the important factor that I got was that I know somebody else has got this rig, and I wanted to make sure that the T598 bolted straight to it without any adaptions. So there was a little bit of toing and froing because I didn't want to spend stupid money. Right, Apex, you're off. Take it easy, my mate. Enjoy the rest of your day, pal. Osnad so close to getting in the 206s. Where are you at, mate? Where are you at with your quali? Oh. Oh, look at that. See, you like me on the other account, look. Just there. Keep pushing, Osnad. Keep pushing. Boo-hoo-hoo. Hunty's in. I only ask, as it looks like my one. I got mine from Timo for 180 quid. I thought I'd give it a go, and I love it. Has it got the tubular framework on it instead of the square box section? Because that was important. I'm not a light fella, and I wanted it to be sturdy, if I'm honest. But it's standing me in good stead. If I'm honest, it's decent. It's comfy. It was recommended to me by somebody else. Hunty's on race C this week. Well, you're going to have to redo your time, Hunty, because all the quali times have been reset. So if your rig broski has got the tubular steel frame on it, which is a sturdy steel frame, then yeah, it's pretty awesome, mate. I love this one. And the seat's comfy. You can slide it back in two for different size drivers. Uh, yeah, it's brilliant. I can't fault it. And the T598 bolts straight to it. So it was definitely a good buy. Taff, but Taff, no. You were boycotting this week. You spat your dummy out yesterday and said you weren't racing. Why the change? Don't just say boredom's got the better of you. Why are you not? Why have you decided to race? Just to challenge Hunty because I don't like him. That's cruel. Hunty's like a human punch bag for streamers. Let me have a cig. Let me have a cig. Oh, we're an hour in. Tubular. It can handle 8 Newton meters easily. I wanted something that could handle the DD Pro when that. Yeah. Well, this is, I say, it's absolutely solid as a rock. Hunty can take it. He's cuddly. He is cuddly, really, isn't he? It's just a facade that Hunty's got. Exactly, broski. I put my missus in this and to have a try. Uh, it's she can't stop racing it. She thinks it's brilliant. Missed that cookie. What's the seat you've got? I've still got a T598 in the box. It's been sat here for 6 months now. So Ian, in the description below, I've written down all the stuff that I use because I'm not an expert, mate. I haven't got all the fandangle, fantastic, super expensive gear. I've gone as cheap as I can, but as best as I can afford, really. So it was bought from Amazon. It came in 2 boxes, steel frame in one box, seat in the other. Build it yourself. Put it in front of the telly, and it literally is plug and play. The T598 bolts straight to it with zero adaptions. Stormtrooper says, I'm a dad of 6, so if I ever get the funds, I'm getting a T598, a PS5 camera, and a cheap rig, so I can live stream with Captain Rex helmet for entertainment purposes. Yeah, so honestly, I don't know. I'm a fairly chunky fella, and the seat is comfy. I know I race for 3 hours. I do 9 till 12, but I could genuinely sit in this all day and not feel uncomfortable. The seat reclines, it slides back and forward. The pedal plate is adjustable, so you can move that further away or closer to you, depending on how tall you are. Osdad, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for smashing the like button. If you've not done so already, give the like button a tickle. It all helps out. I think we're up to 30 likes already. We've only been on an hour. That's incredible. So appreciate every single one of you that's here. Osnad, enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Yeah, broski, there you go. If we've got the same one, mate, uh, it is ideal. I'm 6'3" and 110 kilos. You're a big lad, broski, then. You're a big lad. Crazy Taff, do you think we want to see your ugly mug getting a camera? Do you think? We can only just deal with the Welsh accent. To have to look at you as well. I don't know if you'll get many subscribers at that. Broski's big boned. Like myself, mate. Need to, yeah. I need to. I'm trying to drop down. I'm trying to drop down. I was on my holidays a few weeks ago. Um, sat on the beach, and it was yeah. I was some guys walking around absolutely ripped to death, 6 pack and muscles bulging out the ears. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, oh no. And me sat there waiting to be harpooned by the Japanese. It's beer, that broski. If it's all on your belly, it's beer. I was told I had a face for radio. Do it, Taff. You'll not look back. Neither will your viewers. I had the play seat challenge and I just couldn't turn the wheel properly. Also, I was sinking in it as well. Is the play seat the one that has the speakers in it as well? Like Bluetooth speakers? Oh, is that the GT player seat, I think? It's foldable. Ah. Yeah, at 120 kilos, you'd definitely sink in. But if you're watching this, thank you very much for tuning in. If you're racing, good luck. Jim the Chef, I hope you do have a better race this one. Too much carbs. Well, I'm teetotal, broski, right? I don't really drink at all. Special occasions, maybe. Um, but yeah, if give me a tube of Pringles and they'll be gone in seconds. Carbs are definitely my Achilles heel. No way, I think I figured out the editing. Crisps, kryptonite. Yeah, no, exactly, mate. Crisps, chips, bread. In fact, I could have all of them on a piece of bread. Nearly binned it again then. Not pulling up any trees today. Oh, that was close from the Frenchman. Has anybody hit that wall this week? Because it's a tough one. Stick to P5. No! Blown it. Blown it. And I still get a penalty. Wow. Well done, Jim. Well done. I finished above an A though. Do I get positive DR for that, even if it's only a small amount? GG's, thanks, broski. I got undone by the penalty, didn't I? Let's see. A positive DR. Right, I need to do a check and see where we're at. Where are we at? Oh, we're not on 27911 on the DR front. So not amazing, not amazing. But cheers, Jim. Well done, mate. Well done. We're gonna try and have a little drag race with you to the end then. Didn't quite get the run on you. Oh, look, I'm gonna have to nip to the loo. 2 seconds. I've got a little bit of a new pause screen. So while I'm nipping to the loo, some tunes for you to watch and a little bit of a little bit of an AI video for 10 seconds because that's all you get. You get a free 10 seconds. So I might have to download the software and pay for it properly. But anyway, I'm just nipping to the loo. I will be back in a second. I'm back. I'm back. How am I doing? Oh, turn it into the food channel again. Look, turn it into the food channel. Well, I've got something controversial to. If you're discussing food, I've got something controversial. I've just been in the fridge and just got a bit of chocolate out the fridge to keep me going. And my ultimate favourite chocolate bar has got to be just before I is a Cadbury's Boost, the ultimate in chocolate. And if anybody wants to argue with me, you can argue with me on the chocolate front. But there's not much that beats a Cadbury's Boost. And then the other dilemma is, do you keep chocolate in or out of the fridge? Over to you. 100% in the fridge, broski. 100%. Musashi! Haha! In the fridge. I like it. I do wish they'd bring back a Cadbury's Fuse, though. Anybody old enough to remember a Fuse? A coconut boost on? Mate, I can eat a Snickers. But I'm a bit devastated that they got rid of Caramac. I'm a Caramac. Go on. Shrinkflation, broski, is what it is. That Caramac was 10p. Have you seen the price of a Freddo these days? Absolutely mind blown when I was in the shop the other day. Shops are selling Freddos 30p each for a Freddo. What's the world coming to? 30p for a Freddo. Chaos, exactly, mate. Freddos should be no more than 5p each. £15p for a Mars bar. I remember when Walker's crisps were, I think they were 20 or 21 pence for a bag of crisps. And did anybody remember when you had the chance to win a fiver or a tenner inside and get a little blue packet? And you could win money in Walker's crisps. And the crisps themselves were only 20p a pack. And again, and bigger. We're getting old, fellas. We're getting old. I remember once having a Walker's bag of crisps, seeing the blue pack inside and thinking, get in! I opened it up and it was a token for another free bag of crisps. Wounded. Exactly, Kodo. Exactly. When I was a lad, all this were just fields. It's not odd. I remember buying Monster Munch and you could fit your finger through the Monster Munch. Don't clip that bit, but you could put Monster Munch on your finger. You get about 5 of them in a packet now. A daily race was between a BMX and a chopper. I battled weight gain for years and went onto a proper carb diet and used red meat more than chicken. I used to never touch red meat. I lost 150 pound in 9 months. Stormtrooper, mate, that's mega. That's a short. Okay. Clip that bit, mate. Clip that bit. We'll put that out. Remember when you could put your finger through a Monster Munch? Oh dear. I do chuckle at myself sometimes. 15p for a Mars bar and they were twice the size. Chaos says, remember when it was a quid? Nuclear. Sorry, Stormtrooper. Sorry, mate. Who have we got in this? Oh, D4 BH8. He's a nightmare. We'll say good morning or good afternoon, though. We'll say good morning to him. Hopefully, he treats us nicely. Britain is broken. Junk food is overpriced and too small. No, Stormtrooper, you have chlorinated chicken. It's DK. Team DK Racing. That's not DK Sim Racer, is it, though? Or is it one of his posse? DK Sim Racer was a nightmare, but is a nightmare. Yeah, Stormtrooper, all the USA stuff's banned in Europe, so we're not allowed to have your sweets, or your Sunny Delight that turns kids orange, or your chlorinated chicken that's been dipped in chlorine before you can cook it. Team DK Racing has left. Morning, Chunky. Run it again. How are you getting on the wheel, Carl? Because I'm a wet lettuce, Carl. That's why. It's only on one. Look. I don't think I've used it yet. I just don't want to spin out. But what a lovely greeting, as always. Oh. And you can rip me for having the red brake markers on as well. Nice, Carl. Nice, mate. You've beat me on the wheel then. Because I can only get a 0.5. Madford's gone. Well recovered. He's got dirty tyres, as the lad. Come on, Magford. Let's get you up there. Morning, Pops. Hey, noobs. How are you, Pops? You can't control the raw power of a GR4 on a wheel, so he has to have traction control on. But see, if he didn't turn while braking, he wouldn't need traction control. I know. Thank you, Samo. Welcome back in, mate. Appreciate everybody that's popping in. Back just in time to see a podium. That might be A-rated, Camino. That might be A-rated. I don't think it will. We're close though. We are close. 28,000 points we're on. We're on 28,000. Clean race. There we go. Beating a few A-rated there. Magford, no worries, mate. Good racing you again. Nice to finish in front of you. More like X-rated. This is a clean channel, Pops. It's a clean channel. You can say what you want in the chat though, and if you do step out of line, the mods will delete it. But where are we? Oh, we're so close to A-rated. So I'm fairly proud of that, you know. Don't worry, yeah, don't worry, Stormtrooper. I'll fire it right back at you, mate. I've got no problems. I quite like the banter. How's it going, Camino? Camino's on a little breakaway. He's gone to a wedding. Oh, Fabian's on there with the DR update. Thank you, Fab. 28,648. Make a better time. Oh, right. Let's give this a go. Let's give. We'll try, Samo. We'll give it a go. Everyone's in the 4C though. I hope there's still or the McGann Trophy. Where's the nearest replay then? It's there. 206.2. But because I got called a wet lettuce by Carl as well, we'll leave the traction off. Terrible. We'll set a flyer though, as a benchmark. No. You can joke all you want, Carl. Traction is off. I actually think when I did big quali last night, I didn't have the traction on. You've obviously seen my performance in the evenings, Pops. Right, we need to shave a second and a bit off, at least. Not like that. Your fault, Chunky. don't know if I can read that out, Pops. Don't brake and turn unless you're trail braking. Gotcha. FMJ, hi mate. Sorry mate, I missed you then because I was concentrating. Oh. See, I've got it down. I know I have. So 207.485 is the optimal. I'm not going to finish this one anyway, are we? But FMJ, I think I've added you to the group chat for our next race. I'm pretty sure of it. It's on PSN. So check your PSN messages next time you're on FMJ. Thanks, Samo. I am actually not bad, Samo. Yeah, you got some giant spam message. Yeah, that was me, FMJ. That was me. Spamming you. So it's going to be Saturday, mate, I think, at 4 o'clock. Saturday, 4 o'clock UK time. Because there are others from around the globe that are taking part, and we just need to make sure that the time zones work for everybody. So, for anybody over in the States, that'll be early morning or mid morning. For anybody over on the east of the planet, that'll be late in the evening. Whereas for us, it'll be smack bang in the middle, 4 o'clock. the race details out. They're exactly the same as the last race. It is 15 minutes qualification, 40 laps Dragon Trail Gardens with weather. If you want a sneak preview of what to expect, click back a few videos on my channel and you'll see. It was one race, 16 legends, and you'll be able to see the quality of the people that took part in the first race. And I've got to say, the next lineup is just as good. Yes, Kodo, you are on it. Check your PSN messages, mate. Please don't crash me. Ruthless driving. Nudged me out the way. Yeah, FMJ, so for the last race, we actually started with 18 people in the group, and I understand that people can't make it, and oh no, I understand some people can't make it, or life takes over, and we get a dropout, or something happens that you can't race, so we'll whittle it down. If you're not available at 4 o'clock on Saturday, and you're in the PSN group, just say you can't make it, and it'll open the space up. If there are any spots available on the night, 15 minutes before qualification starts, we'll open it up to people in the general public. Who's the other 8 in this one? This is another 16, Junkie. It's another 16 people. And the top 8 from this race will compete against the top 8 from the last race on a different track, which I've already decided what it is. I think so, Chunky, yeah? I think that's the plan. I mean, we might... What if we stream it straight after this one on Saturday? Because I think... I think us losers are all UK based anyway. Whereas the lineup for race 2, we've got some multinationals, shall we say. These two are going at it. I'll take 6th, but if any of them in front want to crash and hand me another place, that'll do. Now, so that I'm unsure of, Chunky. To be honest, but that'll be decided in the group before we start. Slip? Did I miss Slip? Slip's in. There he is. Sorry, Slip. Thank you for popping in, mate. You absolute legend. Come on, stick with these two. Take it easy, Samo. These two in front battling could work out really nicely for us. Morning, Root. Thought it was a bit naughty when I overtook the Frenchman, so I'll give him that place back. Sorry, mate, missed what you said. Let me know when it's my time to race again. So, maybe on Saturday we'll do the next race 2, and straight after it we'll do the losers race. Us losers? That was where I think we were at, Chunky, on that one. Yeah, I'll have to, let me apologise to the Frenchman. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh. GG's, Jim. GG's. Did I see you in that one? Please don't crash me. Said thanks for the clean race. Do try, mate. I do try. GR4. Yes. So the big race, I call it the big race, is GR4, 40 laps, Dragon Trail, yeah, the Dragon Trail Gardens. Race 3, the final though, won't be the same track. Or at least it won't be the same way round. We'll see. But I'll decide on race 3. The other thing I've got to decide as well, right? So this is something that's done me in a little bit. Um, it's definitely not Nordschleifer reverse. The thing that's done me in a little bit is I set up this race thinking it was just going to be us driving round for 40 laps, race done, and end of story, if you know what I mean. Maybe we'll do another one in the future. But there was that much demand for this particular race that we're having to do a race 2. Now, in doing the race 2, somebody needs to host the race in order to set everything up and get everything done. So I could do that, but that means I would be taking the place of somebody who could potentially be racing, because I don't think you can operate a 16-person race and not be in it yourself, if that makes sense, because of the way Gran Turismo works. So the other option then is to just have 15 racers and the top 7 go through to the next one, and then I could stream it as if it was a Formula One race, and we could view every driver rather than just the people that are streaming. But that means that there's a position less. So I'm in a little bit of a quandary, if you know what I mean. Because I'm sure everybody would tune in if I was streaming it and we could view it from the fan camera view, that people would be interested in that. But the quandary is that I would end up taking the place of a racer. So yeah, Cookie Walker. Good old Murray Walker. So again, just let me know your thoughts. Do I take the position of a racer in order to stream it, so for your viewing pleasure that you guys can watch the race, or do we do what we did last time and let 16 people take part, and whoever streams it, but you can only follow their progress on their stream? Please let me know, because it's a tough one to think about. I mean, don't all rush at once, obviously, with the advice. See, it's a difficult one. My wife's messaging me. What's she saying? Yeah, so the thing is, Kodo, I don't think you can join unless there's a spare space. Yeah, do you know what, FFJ? I had my chance, mate, and blew it, finished 10th. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, Kodo, right? If there was only 15 races, I would say maybe 2 commentators, or do it myself or whatever, that's the 2 commentators or the 1 commentator is taking the place of a racer in order to stream it. But yes, you can then switch from racer to racer, follow different battles, follow people in the pits. Do you know what I mean? You could really make a production of it, if you know what I mean. But that means bringing the total number of racers down to 15. And then, because this has been so popular so far, in the next series, no, what it'll say, lobby full, Kodo. You can't get more than 16 people in a lobby. You can only spectate it if there's a spare space within the 16. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, I see your point, Chunky. I see that. But what I was going to say was, for the next series of races, I'm thinking of just having 15 racers in each race and one person commentating. So choose a streamer to commentate, take part and just commentate. And then we can have 3 races where the top 5 go through to the final. Perfect, FMJ. Thank you, mate. It's on a different account for me, so I'll double check that in a bit. No, we'll do 3 races, Shuggy, in the next series, and it'll just be 15 races on each race, and the top 5 from each of the 3 races go through to a final with 15 races. That's what I'm thinking next. And then rather than it being top 8 or top 7, you've got to get into the top 5 in order to move on to the final race, which will be race 4. For the first 2, though, um, yeah, so we could have 8 and 7, and then have 15 in the final with one person commentating and streaming. Can I put Ramboy in a road car? Well, luckily or unluckily for anybody else, Ramboy didn't finish the last race. So therefore, he's not qualified for the next one. He can be in the losers race with us. Yeah, Stormtrooper, good point. But again, that takes a racing spot out of the 16, doesn't it? And that's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to... We've got water. We've got water. So unless I take a spot on every race, and that's what I was going to do for the next one. And then you've got the option then of... Yeah, so that's what I did in the first race, FMJ. I hosted, but raced. But because I've not been fast enough to qualify for the next race... Kodo, I auto-qualify because it's my race. No, we've got to keep it fair. We've got to keep it fair. But what I'm saying is, from a viewer perspective, from a subscriber perspective, you would have the option of either tuning into race control, which would be me setting up the race, starting the race, the qualifying, and then being able to view everybody. Or you can go and jump in other people's races and other people's streams and just watch their battle. But that battle will probably be covered on the main channel anyway. Have I got a list of who went through? I have. Um, I can probably tell you right now. Where are we? I had to screenshot it off another stream though. So I know that Lombi went through, Wellesley went through, Taff went through, Lewis went through, Onions went through, Minifesta went through. That wasn't the top 8 though. Rally Rob, there's another, there it is. So Wellesley, Taff, Minifesta, Onions, Rally Rob, Lombi, Shuggy and Lewis. Were the top 8 in the last race. GT Time Machine, caution. Cheers, Jim. Yes, FMJ. Gardens, normal. Please don't crash me. Morning, Ed. I think I got a nudge there. Move to the next round, then top 7. Round 2, move to a final race. That's exactly the plan, Stormtrooper. That's exactly the plan. Come on, man. This French lad just keeps parking his car in front of me. Fair play to the Spaniard. Come on, lad. Some tactics going on there. I think you missed the first part. Sorry, Stormtrooper. Sorry, mate. Let me see what. Anyone can set up a race. Oh, I've got you. Yeah. Just see who is willing to commentate the series, so you can race. Now, 2 different races each day, so 30 races start the series, and you can split it by qualifying times done Friday top 10. Yeah, it's definitely some weaving going on there, wasn't there, Ed? Cheers, Fabian. You look at well, there you go. You can see the weavers with the negative SR. We're nearly at A on the wheel. No interventions on the pad whatsoever. We're nearly at A. Next season, if you have a top 8 and someone drops out of that 8 for the next race, then you can, yeah. No, yeah, 100%. Now, I know why you're saying that, Chunky. Because you finished in P9. But that's exactly it, mate. If one of the top 8 do drop out from race 1, the first person to get it is Chunky. I had turned our water off because I had to fix the wife's toilet. So when in feeding the animals, I was cursing why there wasn't any water in the house. Then I remembered I bought the part earlier. All fixed now. Oh, Pops, you must live in a mansion. The way I've just read that, you must live in a mansion. I'm not telling you, FMJ. This is what everybody tried to do before the last race so that they could get a load of practice in. But the lobby does open about half an hour beforehand, so you do get a bit of practice and you get quali. So what everybody did was go for the race. But there was weather going on. Exactly. You can't practice. You can't. 4 bed, 2 bathrooms. It was. Do you know what it was, Pops? It was when you said my wife's toilet. Like you've got separate toilets. I mean, oh, that one's for the wife and this one's for me. I don't go in her bathroom and she doesn't go in my bathroom. So I just had this picture of this big mansion. But I've got it a little bit clearer now that we've been chatting today of how we're going to operate these races going forward. Fabian's been training his dog. That's it, exactly. And my bathroom is less cluttered. Unless you jump in. Do you know what, Stormtrooper, right? And this was my own stupid mistake. Arranging these races, I should have practiced. I should have thought, no, this is all right, I'll have a go. Now, the only thing I did was jump on the soft tyre to make sure that it ran out fairly quickly, but not too quickly. That was the only thing I did. So I got about 8 laps in when I was setting up the lobby because I wanted to test the tyres and make sure that it was gonna make for a good race. There was no point in putting tyre wear at 1 and then somebody picking the softs and being able to run all race with it. Um, but in the race, and this is what you'll have to do, FMJ, you'll have to watch the video. In the race, it does rain. So whatever car you choose in Group 4, you have to make sure you've got inters and wets available. Edward's back first day after vacation. Now, some people, Stormtrooper, in that race managed to nurse the mediums through to the rain, and they were the people that finished at the top. So if you're listening to this or watching this, there's your tip. Fabian, I adopted from a crackhead. Oh, it's always good. Get the animals away from the crackheads. I did the same as you, Stormtrooper. I had to change and then change for the rain again. Well, the people who were quickest, the people who were at the top, got the mediums all the way through. Just let me have a click. I want to try and get to A in this stream. I definitely want to try and get to A. Just refresh that. 500 points away from A. Come on. You were in the Hurricane. Ah, chunky change just before the raid. Yeah. I stayed out a bit too long as well. That was another thing. I should have come in. Do you have to use all compounds? No, FMJ. You can use whatever tyres you want, mate. Whatever tyres you want. And that was the joy of it. It was down to the people that were taking part to pick your strategy, pick your tyres, do whatever you want. If you think you can blast round on softs, go for it. Good morning from North Carolina, USA. It's a very early morning in North Carolina. Clean or dirty? Welcome in, my friend. Thank you very much for popping in. Nice to see you. Somebody been scrolling through Gran Turismo content and found us. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. 6:30 a.m. in North Carolina. And we're on 11:30 in the morning. We're using the wheel. We're trying to get from E to A on the wheel. And we're just a smidge, just a tiny bit away from getting into the A lobbies. And for those of you that are new in here or haven't followed the journey, it's my first time on a wheel. Dingleberry's in. Good morning, Dingleberry. You've been seeing me on other channels. Oh no. Oh no. Clean or dirty. Oh. I hope it's all good, mate. I I hope I haven't embarrassed myself. I try and race clean. You've got clean or dirty in your name there. I try and race clean all the time, mate. So if I've been spotted in other channels, then hopefully it's all good. And Dingle, thank you for being here, mate. I'm doing good. Clean or dirty says. Cheers, mate. Ed's over in New York. He's on an early morning as well. Right. Okay, so we're in full of A lobbies. Full of A drivers. Look. Trippy, we know. Jim, we know. Good luck, Jim. Please don't crash me. Ice Cream, we'll say hello to. No dirty here, only clean. Love it. Let's give this a go from 5th and see how we fare. There's lots of McGann trophies appearing. That's an interesting car choice because they seem to be appearing on the leaderboard as well. Stormtrooper, I'll make it worth it, mate. I'll either spin out and crash and it'll make a spectacular short video, or I'll try and get us back on the podium. Let's give this a whirl. See if this noob can get us round here on a wheel and get a good result. Pilotto Reserva in front. Good luck, Jim. Good luck, Trippy. Good luck, mate. He's swerving already as the Spaniard. There's no one near him. That might be a pen. That might be a pen on turn 1. Yeah. Oh, it's a severe one as well. Dear me. We've got some work to do in this race then. Sounds good, that Renault, though. Will I get in front of Trippy? Just. So what have we lost there? 2 places. Oh, he's gone. Oof. Could be another penalty. I'm having a shocker. Trying too hard. Relax, relax, sit back. Appreciate you, Dingle. What's the like count at the minute? What are we on for likes? And if you've not tickled the like button while you're here, please consider doing so. Read that in a second, Chunky. Let me get through here. When I stream, Cookie, do you think I should get a camera? I'm anxious about it. It's completely up to you, Chunky. I think... Oh, someone's gone. There are lots of people that stream without face cameras. And yes, it's nervous turning the camera on. but from a viewer perspective, does it add something potentially? Cookie, if she survived the carnage, see her P3. Could well be, Pops. Because these up front are feisty. And I tell you what, it's suicidal if they go through this corner up here side by side. Ice creams at the wall. I'll take it. I'll take a P4 all day. Fabian makes an absolutely valid point. I need to scroll back. My apologies. Pop says, Cookie, if you survive the carnage, yeah. I feel viewers can feel more of a connection to the streamer if they can see you. That's true. Why didn't I get penalties at the beginning? Come on. He's A-rated. Woohoo! Happy days. Ed, yeah, there's one. Ed doesn't have a camera. Fabian makes the perfect point, though. If the streamer has a camera or not is probably the last reason why I watch the stream or don't. 1, cool community. 2, no toxic shit. And 3, having fun. They're your main points. Yeah, I agree with Fabian there. Pops, I've watched you live stream burgers, mate. Absolutely brilliant. DRA. No interventions. Nothing on the pad. On the wheel from E to A. Next target, A+. That's the next target. Oh, cheers, Chunky. And I know you've set up a new account, Chunky. I know you've done it for your wheel. Stick with the wheel, no pad interventions, and go from E to A. And I tell you what, that feels absolutely brilliant. And I know that obviously myself and Chunky, right? So for those of you that are new to the stream, good morning, Onions. How are you, sir? For those of you that are new to the stream, myself and Chunky are both A+ drivers on a controller. And the target was to buy a wheel, plug it in, and get from E to A+ on the wheel. So what we've just achieved in that last race is to go from E to A. So we're now in the A lobbies. We're A-rated, and we're moving forwards. That's the target. How you doing, Onions? Onions, what a great lobby you put on last night, mate. Some of the best racing that I've actually experienced. It wasn't even a lobby. Do you know what? We were daily races last night, weren't we? Some of the best racing that I've absolutely done for ages. Lewis is in. Hello, Lewis. Right, I'm desperate for the loo because I've been drinking bottles of water. So just give me a moment, please. I'm back. I'm back. I'm gonna wash my hands and just be all slippy on the wheel. Oh, how are we all getting on? Onion says, yep, shame I couldn't see any of you. Onions, it was absolutely great evening of racing. So much so that I saved the replay of when I beat Lombi, and I'm probably going to put it on the YouTube channel as my very first video upload. I'm going to try and edit it and do all that kind of stuff, add some fancy music, do all them things. Lewis, mate, it was brilliant. It was brilliant, and it makes such a difference when you can trust the players that you're racing against, don't you think? If you can trust the guys not to run you wide or not to dive bomb you or not to do any crazy stuff, the racing is amazing. And you can concede a place. I did it to you, Lewis. You did it to me. You can concede if somebody's got the run on you or somebody's got the inside line. It makes better racing to let that person go and finish the race together. It was absolutely superb. It really was. Where are we? Chunky, I'm pretty sure I watched your stream yesterday. Was Chunky streaming? I went into Shuggy's stream afterwards. Shuggy was streaming, and it all kicked off a little bit. I saw P1 to P8 Gardens all did 140s. They did. FMJ's been doing his research. Look, he's been on the video. What an epic night of racing that was as well. Yes, Pops, definitely. Is it on the 4th? It's on the 22nd. It's this Saturday coming up, Pops. Which month have you put your note on the calendar? I think it's the 22nd, 4 days away. Yeah, yeah. Fabian's jumping in. Jump in, Fabian. Let's have a go, mate. Let's enjoy some racing. Definitely this month, Pops. Definitely this month. I know you'll still be there, mate. And to let slip, I'm not going to let slip the whole grid. I'm not going to let slip the whole grid because there's still some people I'm trying to secure, right? So there's still some signings I'd like to make before deadline day who I've reached out to and asked. But currently, of the streaming variety, there is Radion will be racing, Pops will be racing, Stampy's back because he needs redemption because he had internet connections on the last one. Ultra Salty Dan, if you're familiar with Ultra Salty's in. There's going to be some legendary drivers again. The lineup for this one is incredible. Um, and yeah, I have reached out to a few others as well. So we'll see how this one goes. But can you imagine the finale with all these racers? Can you imagine how the final is going to look? With the top 8 from race 1 and the top 8 from race 2. It's going to be like Celebrity Big Brother. Look at the times there. Lewis and Chunky, you're right. 206.912, 206.913. Closest I can get to 206.993. But you boys are rapid. And, well, say that. Look at the top with Ramboy. The only 2 times I get to race Sammy Snake, and I was not ready either time and was fresh with no warm-up. He would beat me anyways. Oh, look who we've got in. We've got Warrior in. OJ19. Oh, see, I remember these. Oh, I'm not even saying hello. Who said hello to me there? Razor. Razor said hello. The South African Razor. We'll say hello back to Razor. Ramboy's an alien, Lewis. An absolute alien. We were racing him last night, and he just disappears, doesn't he? It don't matter what car he's in. Do you know what? I've raced Gok today. I've raced Gok today. He's been really good. Pops, I hope you consider yourself in that list, mate. Of legends, my friend. A clean order. He's been trying to find all us guys from across the pond so he can watch. It was good, Lewis. Lewis, last night's stream and the daily races from yesterday was some of the best racing I've done or been involved in. And like I said, I'm going to drop a video. I've not uploaded any videos on this channel at all. It's all been live streams. Well, keep your eyes peeled because there's a race from last night that included myself, Lewis, Lomby, and that'll be going on the channel soon. can't believe I kept hold of that. I thought the A-lobbies were supposed to be better. Warrior up to his usual tricks. It's alright, Warrior. You just turn right in front of me, mate. I'll brake. Warrior's just put someone else in the wall. The guy's a menace. Is that my boy I can see in the chat? Four set of corners that. Oh, someone else in the wall. No. Please don't be a pen. Now, is Warrior clever enough to understand that if he just sits behind me, lets me serve my penalty, he'll take the place? Oh. Are you Cookie Guy 2.0? Yeah, he is a bit of a mini-me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, he is. We'll take third place, though, in our first proper A lobby. Clean race. No way did Warrior get a clean race. Wow. Oh. We'll save that replay as well. GG's, cheers, fellas. Yes, that is my boy. Yes, I did steal his PlayStation to do this. Do I feel guilty? No. Have I bought him a PS Portal so that he can still have access to it from his bedroom, which he never leaves? I did, FMJ. I did. So for those of you, I've obviously repeated this a few times, but I we were playing on PlayStation last year, and we played it all through the summer holidays. And when he went back to school in September, I relocated his PlayStation to the garage, which is where I'm currently sat. And he's just not got it back. So it's been down here for nearly 12 months now. Um, and obviously, I've been streaming for 3 months. So uh, 3 months in, Chunky says, spoiler, your dad's buying you a PS5 for Christmas. 12 months on the dot as of next week. So for those of you that don't realize, my racing name or my username on PSN is No Fear Matty, and Matty is my 16-year-old who's going to college in less than 2 weeks. Was he better than me? And I had to take his PlayStation off him just to beat him. Yeah. PS6. You're doing me in, FMJ. You're doing me in, mate. Yeah, he's going to college in 2 weeks' time. He gets his exam results on Thursday. So, well, this is probably this one. I'll do one more as well, race today. But I won't be. Normally, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I won't be streaming on Thursday because on Thursday morning we end up going to get his exam results and then to his college. So that's our plan for Thursday. So if his results aren't what he says he thinks they're going to be, we'll be having words. I shall refer him to all of you lot for inspiration. He's sat up in his bedroom now where he doesn't ever leave. You're all wishing him good luck. Yeah. Wish him to get up off his bed every now and then. Thank you very much for all the good wishes for him, though, chaps. Thank you very much. I'm sure he, uh, I'm sure he appreciates it. Matty, shush. Cut the Wi-Fi. It's the only way. Look at him giving me grief, and you can't talk, Dad. You never leave the garage. I've got a stream to these fine gentlemen, Matthew. Getting involved in it, like it's like a domestic. This. There you go, Matthew. Don't take your iPad in the bathroom. You've been told by FMJ. How many years have I been telling you to leave your iPad outside the bathroom? Thank you, FMJ. See, Matthew, these are all decent fellas, but they're all probably my age, to be fair. So we've all got life experience. Kid goes for a shower, man, and takes 45 minutes. The water bill's extortionate. Pops is a bit older. Love it. Absolutely love it. I don't know if Dingleberry's on my side or your side, Matthew, but he's telling me you tell him. Why don't you put that in chat, Matthew, instead of just WhatsApping me? Why don't so as well as the chat that's on this screen, yeah, I'll grass you up because you're a little grass yourself, right? He's put, is it just have a go at Matthew Day or what? That's what he's put in here. That's what he's put. That's what he put. Dobbed me in yesterday. He did. Right. So the missus was at work. I'll stitch you up now, Matthew. Right. So the missus is at work And I don't know if anybody does this, right? But you know when your missus is due home, does anybody else run round the house for 10 minutes? Yeah, you know, before you get in, before she comes home, does anybody else run around and just make sure that you're not in the doghouse? Make sure there's no dishes in the sink, make sure the beds are made, all that kind of stuff, yeah? So, about 10, 15 minutes yesterday before the wife was due in, I ran into the house. Yeah, the rush to clean up, exactly, Taff, right? So I run in the house, start tidying up, make all the beds, do what I've got to do, right? I've been sat in my dressing gown most of the day. And so I get dressed, have a wash, make sure everything's looking spick and span. Yeah, I even went into Matthew's bedroom yesterday, made his bed for him, told him to tidy up, made sure he was dressed and looking fresh for when his mum comes in. And then she comes in and I'm in the doghouse straight away, and I'm looking at her, and I'm like, "What have I done here?" She goes, "You've done nothing all day. You've been sat in that garage in your dressing gown racing, haven't you?" And I went, "How do you know that?" She went, "Matthew told me when I phoned him at 12 o'clock. You little grass. You little proper dobbed me in, he did." Yeah. I thought, right. Snitch. Exactly. Snitch. See? Snitch, Matthew. Proper grass me up. Yeah. Mrs. came in, was well in the I was in the doghouse. Hoover lines in the carpet are worth a lot of brownie points. I love it. I love it, mate. See? Everyone's calling you a grass matty. See? Us boys should stick together. Oh, look who's in. Lewis. Nice to see you, mate. Miles away here. Lewis, Trippy, Big Delta. Lewis, you know I've got no chance of keeping up with you in this one. Well said, Chunky. Well said, mate. I was going to say, Lewis, why are you not working? He's not. He's not well. He's well enough to play PlayStation, though. Yeah, Dingle, my heart goes out to you as well, mate. That was something I didn't know, so I'm wishing you all the best, my mate. You can always be well for PlayStation. All right. Go, Lewis. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Someone's gone. He will push you off, Lewis. Go on, mate. Ah, you got a 4-second penalty. Was it worth it? Was it worth shoving me off? This is crazy. Right, so the tactic is just sit back and race. And let everybody smash each other off. Do you know, I wish he'd done unghosted then. That would have been my first revenge punt on camera. I just realised that lad's in a G70. A very shiny one. I can see everybody typing. It's looking a bit long for me to read while I'm racing. My apologies to everybody. I will catch up in a minute. Aussie Pug. It's the livery specialist. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated, mate. Don't be so modest. Is it modest? Yeah. Don't humble. Aussie, you know it. Ooh. Ooh. Reborn! Hello, mate. Karma, how's things going? We're not doing bad, mate. We got shoved off. And we know, I already know, that this German is a nightmare. Don't quite understand why he hit me then. And he's missed the punt. Was it worth it? Was it worth it for him? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Oh dear. I got a clean race bonus. A lobbies. Man, it was better in the B lobbies. Oh, the lad's telling me to wake up. He told me to wake up. Wake up. And then left. Warrior getting grief as well. Lewis, well done, mate. How did Warrior get the win? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That'll be a save replay. Let's just have a quick mooch at that. Oh. I've missed all what's going on. The chat was going nuts then. Cookie, your livery on the thumbnail looks cool. Aussie Pug, thank you. It's I'm not going to take credit for it, mate, at all. It's AI generated, so I definitely don't have your skills. Did I save the daily race then? Did I save that? 12:21. It must be that one. So let me just display all. Interesting. Little nudge, pushed wide. Thank you very much. Penalty, well deserved. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, wrong lap. How's it going to lap? I just want to see if I did anything wrong. So he's gone to the right of me. So I've got the inside line. I don't know why he hit me. And then he goes for the revenge punt and misses. Uh, goes for it again and succeeds. Well done, you. GT Time Machine, you are a legend. Wow. If anybody was watching that, he tried the switcheroo. Fabian. He tried the switcheroo, but wasn't good enough to pull it off. Reborn, I agree with you, my friend. I'm not allowed to say that, but you can put it in the chat, and I can agree. No problem. What's Pops? Pops is back in the hospital. Oh no! Why is everybody going to the hospital? Well, because we're all getting old. This is what it is. Four minutes left. Might need an oil change at this point, so just take advantage of that time. Change the oil. Reborn. How did you get on with setting a new time this morning after all the Yas Marina times were wiped? How did you get on? Just a follow up, so you're good, Pops. You're good. 54-0. Impressive, mate. You need to get back in them 53s. For anyone that doesn't know, all the Yas, all the Yas Marina times have been cancelled and reset. So it would appear, from what I know so far, that a lot of people were cheating and cutting the chicane. Um, uh, it was. It looks like, from my understanding, was that by cutting the chicane and taking the penalty was was quicker than actually doing the race itself, or doing actually following the track. So once people had worked that out, they were just bombing across the blue chicane, taking the penalty, and still beating the times of everybody else. So I think they've got onto it and they've just reset absolutely everybody's time. Have you done Race C, Chunky? Did you follow any of the ghosts and see that they did it? Because I think that's how it came about. Yeah, exactly, Pops. I didn't see what you said, Reborn. Oh, there was a Sammy Snake video about it. Okay. Right, we've only got a minute left, so I can't pop into the next one. Who did you beat, Reborn? I like it. I'm just reading back. I know what was said now. I've cottoned onto it. It said somebody who really likes a chocolate factory. Like it. You beat Pops on Fuji, or did you beat Poops on Fiji? Learn to write, Reborn. Learn to write. I love this community. I love the banter that goes around. I think it's brilliant. pops, plops, or poops, mate. It's going to be one of them, innit? Trippy! Hello, Trippy. How you doing, mate? Afternoon, Cookie. Sorry, the guy in front of me broke weird. Oh, mate, don't worry about it. Mate, don't worry about it. It's all good. We're only sat here relaxing, having a laugh, mate. We're trying to do a bit of racing. We don't hold that against people. But thank you for popping in. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. It's been good racing you. Are you in the next one? Oh, we're not. Oh, we're in trouble now. Now we're in trouble. Lewis and Hunty are in. Wait for the booze to come. He's getting it anyway. Will the cookie crumble again? No, not at all. Oh, Trippy's in the naughty boy lobbies. Oh dear. Well, good luck in your race, Trippy. Thank you for popping in, mate. I do appreciate you. Careful of the guy behind you. Who was it that was behind me then? There's a few in these lobbies, isn't there, that you've got to watch out for. Please don't crash me. Now, me and please don't crash me have had, Hunty, have had words before, right? However, and I'm not promoting please don't crash me because he has got a bit of a reputation, yeah? But me and please don't crash me are on decent terms. We exchanged punts at some point in the past, and then we raced cleanly for a little while afterwards. So I'm hoping that he's on one of his. He's having a good day. Come on, Jonesy. You know, please don't crash me. He'll see 3 Brits in front of him and think we're all fair game. Oh, I've had the nudge. Right then. Thought we were mates. Gentlemen, I should have listened to you. I take back everything I said. The guy's a balloon. Reborn, you were right. This is a write-off, this, isn't it? Put me back in the B lobbies, please. Well, let's go for a drive. Big deltas hit the wall. It's just mission don't come last, isn't it? That's the target. More yellows ahead. It's Hunty. Come on, Hunty, let's have a race. Shocking. What a shocking race this is. I hope Lewis is doing alright out front. He's not out front. What happened to Lewis? Lewis. We've all been smashed. There's only Jonesy up front now. Of the Brits. Hunty will be fuming because Cookie's beating him on the wheel. FMJ, I've just read your comment and I totally agree with you, mate. Come on, Hunty, you big cuddly bear, you. I chose my words very carefully there, FMJ. I quite like hunting. And we call him Hunty. Not what you thought I was going to say. No! Is that going to be a pen? No pen? Slow down for him. Be right back. Gonna grab another beer and take the dog out for a reborn. Oh, unlucky Hunty. Please don't crash me. What a tool. Oh, well, look at that. He's AA rated and he's gone down even further. Please don't crash me. The most ironic name in Gran Turismo. What, just beggars belief, doesn't it? How did I get that? How did I get that? Um, I don't understand how I got that. How did my SR go down in that race? Oh dear. You thought I was going to call Hunty a naughty word, didn't you? Eh, FMJ? How quickly back down to B? Ah, pretty quick, mate. These lobbies are brutal. Let me have a look on the stats. Let's see on the stats. We're still 31,408. So I can pretty much guarantee, I think, I can pretty much guarantee that we will still be A rated because I've got one more race in me and I can't, I can't lose that now, can I? Taff just ordered a Burger King. Oh, there's another one who's rolling in it. You need a mortgage to go to Burger King these days. And he's ordered it. Deliverooed it. Lewis caught the grass going into banking and spun out. Oh, Hunty tried to punt me at the end. And I was being so nice, we were going to drive across the finish line together. Deary me. Let's hope we have a better race. Let's hope we have a better race. I've got one race left in me. We'll get one more. While we were reminiscing earlier and we were talking about Walker's Crisps and winning money inside Walker's Crisps. Um, oh, Paul Rick's here. Paul Rick, how you doing, mate? Right, Paul, I might have some bad news for you. Maybe some bad news, which I'll try and soften the blow a little bit. Paul Rick, it looks like the next race in our installment of 1 hour races. No, it's going to take place at 4 p.m. And I know we spoke the other day about changing the race time, but because we've got participants from all over the globe, Um, 4 p.m. Any later than that would end up being like 3 in the morning for people. Um, you don't have to sit down, mate. That was but I really do want you to take part in it. And I know you said you've got some plans on Saturday for slightly later in the evening. Maybe we could bring it forward slightly to 3 p.m. because I really want you to be in it. I'm just waiting for you to type a comment now and be like, stuff you, Cookie. Stuff you. I don't I don't want to. It's so hard to get everything organized and get everybody in at the right time that's suitable for everybody. Paul's just looking for the unsubscribe button as we speak. Stuff you. Pack of hobnobs. Yeah, no, I get that, Paul. I say after we spoke the other day, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be this the problem. I hope you can get a workaround, mate. Hunty's giving me grief. I was calling you a nice cuddly bear a minute ago, Hunty. Yeah. All you legends that have popped in, appreciate you. All the people that are in the chat, I fully respect, like every single one of you. And then there's Hunty. Ah, I love him too, really. Toad is a legend. I look like I've missed out here on Dan's stream. And then there's Toad. Out of everybody in the chat and everybody that streams, Hunty's got to be the best for banter. And there's your accolade, Hunty. And Paul Rick's good for banter as well. Paul Rick, so I'll explain what's going to happen in the next series of races, mate. So its next series of races is going to be 3 races. So you've got to be in one of them. And we'll make sure we do one evening, one afternoon, and one morning so we can accommodate everybody. But it's going to be 3 races, 15 races in each one. Marty, good afternoon, mate. Thank you for popping in, sir. Am I winning? No, I've bumped into a driver called Please Don't Crash Me, who bumped into me, should I say. The next series, 15 racers in each race. The top 5 go through to the 4th race. And the reason there's only 15 racers in each race is because I want one person to stream it and commentate, who will be able to flick through the different cars, flick through the battles, see the different challenges, check out the different. Is your race series every week? I don't know, FMJ. I only planned on doing one race, and then people kicked off because they couldn't get involved. So I'm having to do another and another and another. So I think it's just snowballing, mate, into something that might happen on a weekly basis, a monthly basis. But we've done one race. But if you look back on my channel and have a look at the races that were involved, they were absolutely top draw, top caliber people. Every single person that took part, including Hunty. Hunty, can you imagine the language coming out of you if I let you commentate and control the lobby? Imagine that. Yeah, I get that, Paul. I get there's gonna have to be a little bit of difference going on. Where's Please Don't Crash Me? Oh, he's gone. What a shame. Still got Warrior in though. Well, apart from onions. Why am I mentioned in a separate breath? You should be privileged, Hunty, that you're singled out. Hunty commentary would be gold, Tone. Yeah, it's got to be on a weekend where there is no G-Tech. I get that. Right. Last race of the day. We'll finish at 1. I'll stay sober for it. Pops, I doubt that. I think you'd be sat there with a nice cool one next to you, mate. And still be quick. And if you're watching this, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please tickle the like button. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes before the end of the stream. If not, we've still got past 50. Yeah, good luck, Jim. Last one for me, mate. Don't bin it. I didn't bin it last time. I got shoved off. Bye, please don't crash me. I binned it after that, though. You are right. I like the good mix of cars that are available that seem to be doing well this week. Oh, it's contact. I'm being bullied. Yes, Paul. Yes. Only on one. Because I'm rubbish, Paul. Before you say why and start giving me grief. I know it's GP4, but it's the rear-wheel drive Citroen. And I'm still struggling to catch slides, mate. And if I'm streaming, then there's no point in you watching me just spin out all the time and race from the back. I know I took it off because I was driving the G70. Was I in Group 3 last week? What were we on Group 3? And I took it off. It was Fuji, and I took it off. You're right, and I was in the Porsche. But maybe as I get more confident, I'll turn it off tomorrow. That was the leader. Chunky's back in with the insults. You can call me a wet lettuce. I don't mind. I didn't use traction control on my lap time. Because I was setting my lap time off stream, so it didn't matter if I crashed. I have pops. I've got the VR set on the fireplace behind me. And to be honest with you, mate, I love it, but on this kind of track, I've set 3 qualies this week, Taff. Two of which were on a controller, and one of which is on the wheel, which is the one I'm using now. Yeah, and you know what, Paul? It was fun seeing you in race A. Because I don't normally do race A, and I have to admit it was a scream. But about the VR pops, this kind of track with the ups and the downs, it just makes me sick, mate. That's the truth. Now, if it was a flat track like Daytona, I'd play it all day long. Time set for your challenge, Cookie. Oh. GG's. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Cheers, Paul. I know that was said through gritted teeth. Did Dan do it on... Yeah. So my favourite is Daytona and Yas Marina at night with the VR on. And driving round, you seem to be a bit like, whoa, look at all this. Look at this. Oh, Jim. 12 for the 1 second penalty. Come on, Paul. Any more? Hit me with them. I don't mind. Cheers, Pops. Look, we did what we set out to achieve at the beginning of the stream, and that was to achieve A-rated. I've had no interventions from the pad. I've done all my qualifications on the wheel. I've done all my races on the wheel. And I've gone from E to A. And it's taken me 5 weeks to do that, streaming 3 times a week. So... with assists, though. Yeah, yes, assists. The assists are there to be used. Paul, otherwise they wouldn't be there. And most assists actually make you slower. So if you can't beat me when I've got assists on, what does that say about the opposition? That's because there was no answer to that comeback, Paul. No answer. Ah, the assists police, I know. Ah. Someone told me the other week that my assists little panel looked like a game of Connect 4 because they were all flashing red. I can't remember who said that one. But look, it's 1 o'clock, fellas. I'm genuinely done for today. Appreciate you all tuning in. It's been an absolute scream this morning. The banter's amazing. You guys are amazing. You're tuning in and watching a noob with assists on drive round Lego Mikey Orr reverse Group 4. So if you are about, join us again tomorrow, 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll do it all again. We'll see how far we can get up the A ranking. The next target is A+. That's the next one. And we're going to keep bashing away on this wheel and see where we can get to. Pops, appreciate you. Do you know what, Lewis? Tomorrow, maybe I'll turn the assists off. Yeah, we'll see how many people we get in stream. If Paul Rick comes back in tomorrow, I'll turn the assists off. How's that? And we'll see how far we can get. I'll turn the red braking markers off and I'll turn the traction control off, even though it was only on one anyway. But we'll do that. So, appreciate you. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for tuning in this morning. If you haven't already, smash the like button. Notifications on for 9 o'clock. Damn you, Paul. No, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, where we continue our journey on this wheel and try and get us to A+. I will see you tomorrow morning.